I don't know. So, hey, what's up? So, hey, boss. So here's the thing. Hold on a second. All right. So here's the thing. They're both epics. So you got to get. So basically, I'd have to remove one of these epics that I have, which I'm thinking I'd get rid of Kindle the Fire, and I would keep Firewatch because Firewatch basically, when your Immolation Trap triggers, the Mongoose Bite, Raptor Strike, and Counter Strike deal an additional 10%. In addition, after killing an opponent that yields experience or honor, the cooldown of your trap and explosive trap is reset, which is pretty useful. And then I would grab these two, Glaive Toss. The nice thing about this is it says hurl, so it's got a 35-yard range, which is fairly decent. I mean, it's fairly decent range. And it says but the thing is the target already has to be affected by Deadly Bite, which means so I would have had to have hit the target already. So basically, it's a good to basically re-engage or to slow people down. So I hit somebody, then they start to get away from me. I can hit them with Glaive, and it'll slow them down. The thing is, yeah, I'm not going into Trap Launcher. I mean, the thing is, would the 30% slow stack on top of Wing Clip, right? That's what I want to know. If I hit him with Wing Clip and it slows him for 50%, then I hit him with Blood Tracker, is the 30% going to stack? And are they now slowed for 80%? Because that's a big difference. Because if a rogue hits me, or somebody hits me with a slow, like a warrior or a rogue, I'm already going to be slowed quite a bit, so it's hard for me to get to him. Plus, the other thing that's interesting is how much damage is Glaive Toss do, right? The other thing that's interesting is it says it chains to an additional 2 targets, which sounds like it could increase my AoE damage, basically, maybe? Anyways, it could be good. Could be good. What is... How much Mystic Enchants do I get when I do a Battleground? I don't know. That's another thing that's going to be interesting. I need more... Actually, let's... Anti-Venom... Oh, you just did 59? Shit, dude. You're almost 60. You're almost 60, man. And I'm still got a long ways to go. What happened? I hit enter the battleground and it didn't enter the battleground. Oh, do we once again have latency? Maybe not. I don't know. Why 100 boxes? The boxes that we get are level only require you to be level 55. Oh, it's because you wait till max level. Hmm. In real life, happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. 33. Dude, you're such a youngster. Um, Yeah. Oh, you feel old? Yeah, I know. Well, you've had it rough, man. It sucks, dude. Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh, well. Oh, we gotta... And that guy grabbed the flag awfully fast, didn't he? This guy is level 49, right? Dude, I'm not even ready, done with you yet, but here comes the damage. Here comes the boom! Oh, no, here comes the bubble. Are we, like, losing? Oh, we always are losing, right? Look at the holy kid. The stun totem. I hate that totem. So this is, I think, a protection paladin, but it doesn't look like he's using a shield, is he? Why would you be... No, the damage! The damage! There's nothing I can do here. Holy crap. He does good damage. Let's see how much damage he's doing. Yeah, that paladin's hitting like, look at that. Look at that paladin. 19,000 damage. So I don't think he's protection, I think he's retribution, but he's very tanky. But he is level 49. So... Hoping your ex and friends try actually... Hoping my ex and friends try actually start a dialogue, but doubt. Really? Has made your pet more dangerous? God. What do you mean you're hoping your friends actually try to talk to you? I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean try to start a dialogue? You're hoping you're... I mean, as far as your ex, I would hope you'd... I would think you'd never want to talk to her again. If she's your ex, man. Sounds like she was kind of a jabroni. He's coming after me. I was running away. I was so scared. I was so scared. I was scared. The hell? What is this like? Feels like there's like 5-on-5. Like we outnumber them 9-7, and we're still losing. How sad is that? Oh shit. Well, he's level 49 too. Another level 49. Still your friends? Okay. Alright, I gotta fix this here. So I'm not sure that Glaive Toss, I'm not sure that, like, I was hoping that that one ability didn't require both. Like, I have to get Glaive and the one that gives the slow, so it increases the damage. Okay. I mean, what? I mean, having Deadly Bite up is going to be a given, right? So why is my trinket? Oh, so he's only level 42. No, look at the difference. You know, between like, look at the difference between the 42 and the 49. I mean, the 42, when he was hitting me, he wasn't really doing that much damage. Like, I was able to withstand damage from him pretty easily, right? Biff. Biff. Oh, see ya. Right? That's what I'm talking about, Barbara. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Stalker's Mark? What is Stalker's Mark? I don't know. It sounds cool. I need some way to increase my damage. I want it to be able to slow. I need to. There's two different things. There's a couple things. My weaknesses are sometimes it's hard for me to get to people because I get slows on me, and as a melee, I need to get on top of them. So sometimes it's hard for me to stick to the target where Glaive Toss comes in. The other problem is I need more damage. You know, I need to somehow increase my damage. And then the other thing is I need. Let's see. What did I get for losing? See, I only got 100 runes of Ascension. I thought I got more than that. Do you get more runes for doing dungeons? I need more runes, dude. Stalker's Mark. Your Mongoose Bite and Counterattack deal 50% increased damage on targets affected by Hunter's Mark. Ooh. Oh, and that's an epic too, though, dude. Stalker's Mark. Let's take a look. Stalker's Mark. I don't see it. So many of these things are like, here it is. Just your Mongoose Bite and Counterattack deal 15% increased damage. Okay, that's going to be pretty big, obviously. Yeah, I was thinking like Glaive Toss sounds kind of cool, but what's spot weakness? Your ranged attacks? Your Glaive Toss, in addition to your Glaive Toss. So, yeah, I mean, Stalker's Mark could be good. Hmm. Hmm. What's the closest place to... Okay, so I know which place... I know where we need to go, but there's no hearth. Is this... This is STV, right? What's this? Wait a minute, this is fairly close, right? Is this Alliance? This is Alliance, right? Alliance and Horde Stones. Yeah, that's Alliance, I think. What's up, JR? I think that's Alliance. So, you know, what's this one? Where's this? Where the fuck is this? To Bulwark? Oh, Tearsfall Glades. We definitely don't need that. Darkshard doesn't work. It's Alliance. This is Alliance. This is Ashen Vale, I think. Oh, here we go. Flames Crest. This could work. What do you think? Is it worth 15 DP to find out? Otherwise, actually, no, we don't need this. Just get rid of this remove. I keep forgetting that I have all the flight paths. Burning Steps. Bada bing, bada boom. So, here's all the ones I haven't collected. Savage Momentum, your pet's special attack criticals, reduce the cooldown of that. No. No. Fetch me their bones. Using kill command makes your pet charge to the current target if within 20 yards of it and deal weapon damage to... Your damaging hunter abilities reduce the cooldown of a kill command by 2 seconds. I don't know. Look at this one. Your servicing hits up to 3 targets and dealing damage with servicing reduces the cooldown of rapid fire. That's kind of weird. Addition. Your wing clip deals 66 damage but no longer slows. That's worthless. Veteran their opponents again using kill command? No. Rain of arrows? No. Spot weakness. Your ranged attacks have a 20% chance to start above 20% health to use spot weakness if I can only trigger. Allows you to do your next kill shot regardless of target's health state. No. What's this one? When you deal damage with barbed shot? No. Nope. So that's it. So the only options we have right now are to go with Blood Tracker or go with Stalker's Mark. I think Stalker's Mark could be really good. You still haven't found an artifact enchant? Oh. Figure out which one you want and then JR and then Google it. Like do a Google and see if you can find out where to get it. If I go Stalker's Mark, so here's the question, Vols, I mean, Kindle Fire could still be good, because remember, we are going to eventually going to have Explosive Shot. So, Explosive Shot will tie into dealing direct or physical damage with the range immediately ability increases your fire damage. And it stacks up to 4 times, so it could increase our fire damage by 8%. So it could be good. Maybe? But the thing is, anything that seems to stack it just takes too long. Like, these stacking abilities are great for PvE, but they're not so good for PvP. Because, waiting for stacks to build up on a target takes too long. So, I'm not really a fan of stacking things. So that's why I feel like we can definitely... I don't remember where I got it. I think I got this one just by, well, hey JR, do you know how to discover these? Because do you know how to discover enchants? Because you can go to enchanting, you can go to one of the shrine things and you don't? Okay, I'll show you. Let me show you. How many runes of Ascension do you have? See how I have 37 runes of Ascension? 37,460. I used to have around 60,000, but I use those to discover enchantments, right? That's why if you look at... How do I get rid of this filter? Let's clear filters. That's why if you look at my collected enchantments, right? That's why I have so many. See all these that I have? I didn't just go find all these in the world. Look at this. I have 3 pages of enchantments. See that? All right, but first, before we do that, I gotta somehow get through this zone without dying, probably. Which is going to be tricky, because these mobs are way higher level than I am. What's this? Oh, I can't get herbalism. Forget that. Too high level. damage. Taking some damage. Yeah, 51,000. Yeah, I need more. Actually, I don't even know I don't even know how I have so many. I guess it's just from doing battlegrounds. Or maybe it's their daily quests repeat turn. I don't know. Let me take a look. This one gives you 2,000. So doing the daily really helps a lot. Because that's 2,000. See that? I need to do I don't think I need to do the anti-venom. I don't know why I can't anti-venom. But I need small venom sacs. But we're gonna do the anti-venom, I think. I don't know if we'll see. Anyways. Hey Pass, what's up? Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I think that's what I was just looking at passes. It nets you a lot of marks. I need more marks, but JR doesn't understand how the Mystic Enchant works as far as like, using your marks to discover to discover more of them. So I'm gonna show him that next time I get a chance, but first let's see if we can grab this Mystic Enchant. There it is right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what we wanted. Alright, Okay, let's see. Spell not ready yet. Okay, so let me show you in JR how it works really quickly, and then I need to get some venom. Oh, look at that. The server doesn't look so crazy busy. Okay, no one's got one up currently. So I may have to summon mine. Here it is. Okay, so when you go to this, JP, and you interact with this, go to this tab here, Enchant Scrolls. Go to the Enchant Scrolls, it costs you 10 silver to buy one. You buy one, then it'll automatically have this highlighted, Unimbued Mystic Scroll, and you click Reforge. It'll cost you 250 things, and then once you reforge it, you're gonna get an enchant. You can either choose to save it, or you can choose to reforge it again. I only have 3 Mystic Enchants. It costs 1 Mystic Enchant to reforge, or to save it to your collection, but you get these every time you level up. See, and every time you every time you reforge, this bar here, this experience bar will go up. And every time it reaches the top and you level up, you gain a mystic enchant. Okay, so by doing the reforging, you gain mystic extracts. These are the ones used to save this. So I'm going to go ahead and reforge again. And I got a paladin one, which I don't, and I just leveled up, so I got a mystic enchant up to 4. I'm going to reforge again. And I'm going to keep going until I get a hunter one, right? Because I don't really care about these others. Although you could, if you got a really good other one, you planned on using it on like for example, if I got like a paladin one, like here, Glyph of Serpent Sting. Like I don't have this. I could choose to save this to my collection if I want. Increases the duration of your Serpent Sting by 6 seconds, which is, whatever, interesting, I guess. Interestingly enough, it looks like that capstone or whatever, that yellow looking one, which is weird. I don't really want that. I can't see myself ever using that. So I'm going to keep reforging. Barb Shot. I see I already have Barb Shot, right? I already have this. So it can get you one that you already have, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Shaman. I'm going to go until I get one that I like for either Paladin or Hunter. You can reroll until you get the artifact, but better than this, I would look to see if you can find your artifact in the world. What's this one? I'm just going to go ahead and save this one to collection because I don't want to waste any more. But yeah, I wouldn't do that to get like look to see what you're looking for. Like if you're looking for an artifact, search here by artifact. Search by not collected and search by your class, right? Whatever class you are, and then figure out which one you don't have, and then go out and Google it and say, okay, binding shot, and see if you can find it. Like, oh, Ascension WoW, binding shot, mystic enchant. And see, maybe you can find it. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I mean, you might be able to Google and find it, or maybe ask in the world. I don't know. I mean, I don't know where all these things are located. Sometimes they're just sitting in the world somewhere. Like I just went and picked up this one, right? Stalker's Mark. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go. Let's see, quality, epic, collected, and we're gonna go Stalker's Mark. Boom, boom. I also think we're gonna try out Glaive Toss, possibly. Where can we get? Where are there spiders? I don't know horde shit. Where the hell are spiders and where are the closest spiders that I can get fucking poison from? Let's try, I know where they are. Let's do this. Is there a Discord for all discovered mystics? Oh, there you go. See? So we just got to figure out what that Discord is. Okay, so we got Glaive Toss. Let's get rid of this. Glaive Toss. Glaive Toss, Glaive Toss. We have multi-shot, but we don't use multi-shot. I'm wondering if I shouldn't... let's move multi-shot. Let's move this here. We don't need this at all. Let's go macro. Counterattack. Counterattack. Glaive. Let's try this out real quick. So we changed a couple of our chants, right? Mark our target. We got Glaive Toss, right? Okay, what the hell's going on here? Oh, so apparently that keybind was set up on that bar. That is so fucking weird, dude. Okay, let's go with macro. Fucking bartender screws up my keybinds. What was it? Where's counterattack? Counterattack here. Okay. All right. Let me set this. Merge. Come on, pet, where are you? Where the fuck's my pet at? What are you doing, dude? Why the fuck you over here attacking this shit? Sometimes my pet just seems to have a life of his fucking own, you know? So anyways, we picked up that. We'll see how that works out in PvP. I'm not really sure, but... Hey, Frank. My weekend's been, as usual, pretty shitty, but thank you for hoping that I had a good weekend. But yeah, I appreciate you asking, so... Just, you know, my wife has her medical issues. I was in the emergency room already on Friday. I was almost thought I was going to be in the emergency room again today. My stepmom's, just whatever. It is what it is. Smash the pumpkin. Give the scorched holy symbol to an orphan matron. Okay, whatever. Let's just turn this one quest in real quick. It's okay, my Frank. This is like the right. We're just trying to do these quests because I just want to get the runes of Ascension. But let's go. The daily quests seem to be the best way to get runes, or at least one of the good ways to get runes. Every time you do a battleground, I think you get like 100. I don't know if you have to win to get 100 though. Right? I'm not sure. But let's go ahead and kill some spiders and see if we can get the item we need to craft our anti-venom, right? Because I think we have the daily quest for that. This one here, and it gives us 1,500 runes. And then this one gives us 2,000. I can't make Wicked Litter bracers right now, I don't think. Wrist. No, I cannot, so I think that's like 50-ish level. Higher level leather broken than what I have currently. Find a treat. Well, I always end up playing Hunters and Paladins. Hunters and Paladins are my two favorite classes. So I definitely plan on playing a Paladin on this server at some point. So we'll see. We get that.
What would you ask of death? Embrace the
Where is it? What did I just loot? What's it called? Come on. Fuck me. Jesus. Fuck. Did I not feed this guy? Didn't I just throw the shit at him? Dude. Take your treat. Take your treat. Alright, cool. I mean, honestly, I got the one item's paid. The one item's paid. This one. Here, let me show you. This double-bladed weapon is a paid item. And then the rest of the stuff are just, you know, regular items you find in the world that you bind. You know what I mean? So just one item's paid item. Where's the damn spitters? I think they might be up here. Priest, yeah, I like priest. Priest is cool too. My favorite classes are pretty much priest, paladin, and hunter. So I was drinking my Coca-Cola when that bastard attacked me. Does it? You played it here on this server? All right, here we go. This is what I want with spiders. We need to get the venom sac. Yeah, but I always hear that about all paladins. And people always say that about vanilla all paladins is boring, and it is. Up until like level 35, it's boring. Golden Marks of War, 8 gold. What the hell's a Golden Mark of War? What would he use with him? What do you use him for? Oh, you claim the 1,000 marks? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's pretty cool. But that's too expensive. I mean, I don't, you know, I don't have that kind of money. I don't know, I've got 75 gold. Spooky story. Oh man, I don't know what spooky story. You got me, man. So it feels like that glaive toss doesn't hit very hard, dude. It like does 60%. It doesn't feel like it really does much damage. Yeah, let's reset the damage meter. Let's just do one combat where we throw out. Let's see. Throw out a glaive toss. And you can see it did, you know, 779 damage, 8.5%. So, not a lot. So it's kind of worthless. Like, and honestly, this is a worthless ability, I think. I mean, unless you stack the other thing on top of it. So it's kind of crap. I got Stalker's Mark, and I already got that. Were you not paying attention? Silver Marks of War are 2.5 gold for 5. So how many marks hey, Pass, how many, do you need? Oh, Cat, how many do you need, Pass, for the 1,000 Marks of Ascension? We could go with... I'm thinking we could just go with Mark. We could go with Mark Detonation again, just for a way to regen mana. Because I do a lot of in-out combat. You know how, like, I'll move in, do damage, right? I'll move in, do damage. Maybe I'll do this. And then I might move out, do, like, a shot. Or maybe we can engage. We get another pet here, I think, right? Thought I got one. Here, this one. Check that out. Ooh, creepy. Creepy. I don't like I don't like spiders, dude. I don't even like spiders. Are we getting any We're not getting any small venom sacs, guys. We're not getting any small venom sacs. Which sucks. Vicious nightweb spider. Oh yeah, vicious nightweb spider, loot table. Okay, they are supposed to drop small venom sacs. It's 10 per server. All right, so I'm thinking of get. I don't know about glaive toss, right? I mean, it's nice to have another ranged ability to press when I do my little kind of in-out combat, but I'm not sure that it trumps. I'm not sure if it trumps Kindle. Dealing direct physical damage range immediately increases their fire damage done by 2%. I don't know. Fire damage though. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's better than that. It's got to be better than that. You think? Lone Wolf increases damage done by 10%, as well as your ranged immediate attack speed, while you do not have a pet active. Now the pet does too much damage. I mean, let's see. You see the pet's doing 26% of my damage, right? So if I reset my damage meter, and the pet's really useful against rogues and stuff where I get CC because he's doing a lot of damage while I'm incapacitated. So I think losing the pet probably would not be a good thing. Yeah, no, I don't think Lone Wolf. Yeah, Lone Wolf would not work. Yeah, I don't think it would work for us. I will say Trap Launcher is appealing. Trap Launcher could be useful, right? Because my Immolation Trap does quite a bit of damage, right? You can see here that it does 468 fire damage. What would be really useful is if we could somehow reduce the time of that. If we could somehow reduce the Immolation Trap damage down to like over, let's make it like over 5 seconds, basically make the damage come out quicker. Yeah. I mean, it could be useful. Because there are lots of times when I can't get my trap on the target. Yeah, there's a lot of times when I can't get the trap on the target, so trap launcher could be pretty useful. These guys are not dropping. These guys are not dropping the venom sacks though. What's that shit all about? You know? Oh wait, no, we got one. We got one. They are dropping it. Look at that. And, all right, so good. We just got to keep killing these guys then. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button again. What is... Oh, it's this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, shit. Forgot I changed that keybind. Deadly Instinct. Yeah, I mean, I love Flanking Strike, like, a big time. But to get Flanking Strike, we have to lose Defense of the Turtle, which is just such a crying shame. Like, and I think because against melee, Defense of the Turtle is almost like mandatory. Like, if I have a Warrior on me, or a Paladin on me, or a Rogue, Defense of the Turtle is like almost mandatory. You know, to mitigate that damage, because invariably I'm going to be in some sort of CC. Warrior's going to fear me. Rogue's going to open up on he's going to open up on Cheap Shot into 5-point Kidney Shot. Paladin's going to Hodge me. You know, I'm always going to be sitting in some sort of stun. And if I don't mitigate the damage while I'm in these stuns against these guys, unless I trinket, unless we plan on just using my trinket to break out of that stuff, you know what I mean? Which we could. We could. It's definitely worth looking into to see like how much burst, you know, do we get with that? For silver marks on a warrior, upgrades to golden mark. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Okay, we just learned something. Glaive Toss does not have a range requirement. So Glaive Toss can be used without having to move away. Kill Shot cannot. Like I can't use Kill Shot when I'm standing right on top of the target. Check this out. So we go in, Hunter's Mark, Serpent Sting. Alright, we're gonna do Raptor Strike, Mongoose Bite, Counter Attack, Glaive Toss. Right? But once we get Kill Shot, we can't use it. Right? We have to like back. I didn't get a chance to use it there. Let's reset the damage meter again. Let's put it into merge. What's up, Valstay? You see something else? But I think trap launcher is a possibility. Foes marked detonation works on glaive toss? Wait, what? Foes marked detonation works. I don't understand what you're saying. Marked detonation doesn't do anything. You're saying the first supply, your next ranged. Oh, you mean it works on glaive toss? I see what you're saying. Yeah, but glaive toss doesn't do that much damage. But I mean, it could be. Normally, I use arcane shot, but glaive does more damage. Well, here, let's take a look. So if I shoot somebody with arcane shot, let's just do that here, and then I hit him with glaive toss. We'll take a look and see, kind of damage-wise, which one hits harder, right? Because glaive toss being a guaranteed crit. See, we can't. Notice how when I'm right on top of the target, I can't do kill shot. I always have to move away, which is really annoying, by the way. So glaive did 184 damage, and arcane did 146. So it does look like glaive might hit harder than arcane. So yeah, so march for detonation could work, could tie into glaive shot, a glaive shot. I like the mark for detonation. One thing that I run into in Battlegrounds a lot is just running out of mana, and you know how well marked for detonation can help keep your mana topped off, or at least help keep it up a little bit, I do like glaive toss. I like having it in my rotation. I like that I don't have to move away from the target to use it, like unlike kill shot. So it does seem pretty useful. See? Yeah, it looks very cool. Yeah, it is a really cool looking ability. I agree with you there. This is an AI track. Yeah, that's a pretty good rotation there. That's not bad. You know me, I always listen to pretty chill music when I play. We gotta tame the beast, man. If I listen to like hardcore heavy shit, there's a methodology to that, right? Like if you listen to like heavier music while you game, it's going to fatigue you faster because it's going to amp you up more. So great if you're going to the gym to working out. Not so good if you want to play like 8 hours on an MMO, right? You're better off doing a more music. You want to be into a meditative state. You want to be a more relaxed state to achieve, in my opinion, optimum performance. But that's just my theory, you know. Because I played a lot of like high level FPS. Like I was like very, very like high level FPS Unreal Tournament for years and never would listen to like fast, because if you listen to like really heavy music or fast music that amps you up, it's gonna fatigue you faster. Hmm. It does take a while to get the anti-venom, like for one quest done. Wait. Maybe it's not. Oh no, it does. It is 10. That's a lot. 10's a lot, dude. So what were we talking about? I kind of already forgot. What was the other mystic enchant? We were talking about marked for detonation. And marked for detonation could be good. The only other option besides marked for detonation was, what was the other option? Here, Mylavore, yeah. I mean, eventually, I think Black Widow Strike is going to be probably the best, right? Because it basically a poison strike, increasing all damage done by you to the target by 8% and dealing physical damage and additional nature damage. It's like, I think this could be pretty useful. I mean, it transforms Black Arrow, but I think Black Widow Strike could be pretty good because it increases your damage to target by 8%, which is a pretty good amount. Yeah, we've got the. I'm wondering about this. Change to an additional 2 targets. This could be really nice for AoE damage. In addition, using Leaf Toss on an enemy and effect. So it could. But remember, they have to be affected by Deadly Bite to get the slow. It's definitely worth trying just to see how it works in a. You know, like it could be good in Warsign Gulch, like where you want to like slow people down. I don't know, per stack. Was it per stack? What's per stack? Where's the 20%? Oh, so what's survivalist? Yeah, I do want to get rid of. I do want to do that to get my talent points out of there. I was planning on picking up. The ones I was planning on using was endurance training and improved aspect of the monkey. Although I don't use aspect of the monkey a lot, it does come in handy against rogues sometimes. So, or even warriors, to be honest. Any melee, really. I don't see where the 20% per stack is. I don't. Where are you seeing that? Is that Stalker's Mark? Where's this 20% per stack? I don't see it. Chaining gloves. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see that, dude. You're increases the damage of glaive toss by 20% per stack of deadly bite. Yeah, that could be pretty good. The problem with that, yeah, that's really good. The problem with it is that you can't. It takes so long to get those stacks up, right? See, watch this. So right now I have 1 stack, 2 stacks, right? Just 2. Okay, 3, 4. Now, at that point, you could toss in your, you know. At that point, you know, your damage would be, what is it? Would be 80 per stack. If you had 4 stacks, it'd be 80% increased damage, which would be pretty nice. It'd be kind of like a rogue building up combo points for like a finisher. It's almost like building up combo points like for like a finisher, you know. The only problem is I don't have that one. Blood tracker chaining. I don't have that. Okay. It says right here, the enchantment itself is not found in a specific vendor or location, but rather through the game's Mystic enchanting system. So the only way to get that is to get it through the Mystic enchanting system, according to that. But I think that could be pretty interesting. Definitely could be interesting. And then think about it. What about this, Faust? What if you did... I mean, what if you did... No, see, you wouldn't. You couldn't do marked detonation with it because you'd have to have both your glaives here and then marked for detonation. You'd lose Stalker's Mark, which isn't worth it. So basically, we'd get rid of Firewatch, but Firewatch. I think Firewatch works really well with Trap Launcher because with Firewatch you obviously want to have immolation or explosive trap up on the target so you get the increased damage, right? Here, let's try this, which can be difficult to do without probably Trap Launcher. So here we put immolation trap up, right? And of course my ability just fucking missed there, by the way. You can see that. Do you see that? I just hit him for over 1,000 damage. Do you see that? My counter attack and Raptor Strike landed at the same time, basically for about 1,000 damage there. That was pretty good. That was pretty heavy hit. So immolation trap, right? Boom, boom. We didn't, target dies a lot faster. You can see the target goes down much quicker once we get emo up. So I mean this is okay, but yeah, but if you dropped Firewatch, which would kind of suck. I don't know. The nice thing about you do, I don't know. I have to like really play with the other one. I mean, the stacking thing sounds really strong though. All right. But yeah, you can see if I get Immolation Trap down, man, the amount of damage goes up dramatically, right? I think the problem with the Melee Hunter for PvP that we've seen so far is that the damage is not super bursty. Like it some of it relies upon like getting a lot of stuff. It's like, oh, I got to get my Immolation Trap. Oh, I got to get my Serpent Sting. Oh, I've got to hit him with this, and I got to hit him with it. You know what I mean? It's which I guess maybe a lot of the classes are like. I don't really know. It doesn't feel like the damage is super bursty. That definitely feels way harder though. Like I'm hitting like a lot harder. Uh, is my inventory full? No. All right, so let's get rid of this. I'm looking for. Here we go. We got 15 anti. Okay, we have 15 anti venom. If we can get like 5 more, we got another repeat turn in. And then we're gonna have to try to do some discovery. We're gonna have to do some discovery and try to find that other glyph. It seems like that might be the only way. So. Hmm. All right, well, we got 2, I guess. No, 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 no. I think the melee, like, for me, it didn't really, um, like, once you get counterattack, once you get this ability here, counterattack, after you stack 5 on Deadly Focus here, is when it really got a lot stronger. So that's going to take you, like, to, like, you need to be at least, like, level 30 something. But, I mean, I was, I expected Melee Hunter, right off the bat. I mean, the most important thing for Melee Hunter is to get Savage Strikes and Trap Mastery. Because, this is going to increase your trap damage, but you're going to need Savage Strikes for the crit with Mongoose Splice by Raptor Strike and Counterattack. And then I went with Survivalist because I'm going into Hunter versus Wild, which is going to increase the attack power of me and my pet based on my stamina. And then, of course, there's other things. But, it doesn't really get good until, like, around 35. But you can certainly do it before 35, right? Yeah. But I'm always of the mindset, you know, School Light Burst. I'm always of the mindset that if you're gonna play something at level 60, like if you're gonna play like Melee Hunter all the way at level 60, then it's just good to start right off the bat. Like just do it right at level 1, because if your build sucks, then it forces you to have to figure out how to try to minimize how badly it sucks, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? I do a lot of battlegrounds at low levels where most people don't. Like I do battlegrounds in the lower end of the bracket. Like when I'm level 30 or 40 or 20, I'll queue BGs even though I'm going up against people that are like 25 to 29. If I'm like level 20 and I go into the 20 to 29 PvP bracket, I'm level 20 and I'm fighting people that are like 25, 26, 27, 20, 29. And they're very difficult to kill because they're so much higher level than I am. But I do that because it forces me to have to play really good to give myself a chance to beat those people. And then by the time I get to like level, higher level in that bracket, like 2020, then I just dominate them. Then I just absolutely dominate them. Because I already figured out how to beat them when they had like a 4 or 5 level advantage on me. And I kind of look at it the same way with the spec. Like if you're gonna roll Melee Hunter spec and it sucks at level 20, why not play it when it sucks to try to figure out how can you try to minimize the suckage, you know what I mean, so to speak? That's just my mindset. So I mean, we've been talking a lot about about the glyphs, you know, about the mystic enchants. I mean, right now I'm currently running the Deadly Bite, which basically means that when I hit somebody with Mongoose Bite counterattack or counterattack, it basically applies a debuff, right? A bleeding debuff that does damage. If we look at my overall damage here, you can see that Deadly Bite doesn't really do a ton of damage, actually. I mean, but that's because I'm killing these mobs so quickly. You know, it's doing 5.4%. But we're thinking about tying that into this one here, Blood Tracker Chaining Gloves, because this tosses out a glaive that can hit two additional targets, and my Deadly Bite increases the damage of glaive toss by 20%. So when I hit a target and get Deadly Bite on them, and I start hitting them with counterattack and Mongoose Bite, it stacks the Deadly Bite, and each stack makes it do more damage, right? See, it stacks up to 5 times. So if I have 5 stacks of Deadly Bite, when I use my Chaining Gloves, it's going to increase the damage of that by 100%. So, and then I have Firewatch, which basically means that when I have Immolation Trap on the target, it increases the damage of my Mongoose Bite, Raptor Strike, and Counterstrike by 10%. And then I also have this one here, which is Stalker's Mark, which increases the damage of my Mongoose Bite and Counterattack by 15% on targets that have Hunter's Mark on them. So if I basically throw a Hunter's Mark on someone, rush up, and get an Immolation Trap on them, it's going to increase my damage of... Which one is it? It's going to increase the damage of my Counterattack and Mongoose Bite by 25% damage. And then my Raptor Strike is going to be increased by 10%. So that, you know, those play pretty well together. But you can see my Counter-Strike is hitting the hardest, right? Its max crit was 594. My Raptor Strike's max crit was 516. My Mongoose Bite's max crit was 442. But is there a build? No, there is no build. There's no website build for Ascension WoW. But what I'm thinking about doing, so basically the ones that are the most important for Melee Hunter, if you look at it this way, right? Because the most important glyphs that really build out your Melee Hunter are these ones in the middle. Like your Legendary and your 3 Epics. These are the ones that really build out your build the most, that affect your build the most. And when you're looking at Melee Hunter, the ones that I see that are the most interesting are Stalker's Mark, Kindle for the fire, Trap Launcher. If you want to go with a Trap Launcher build, so make sure that you're always getting your Immolation Trap on targets. A lot of times people will try to stay away from you. So, or they'll try to sometimes there'll be a further distance and it's hard to land your Emo Trap. It's really important to get your Emo Trap on. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Vols runs BM, and BM is apparently BM just crushes people. Very minimal aim, but I mean, Vols runs his BM build, and he's constantly top DPS in every battleground. So BM is really good. But if we look at, so if we do this, let's do it this way, right? We know that Firewatch is good. Let's put a listing of ones that we know are good for Melee Hunter, right? Or the ones that have the most potential, right? Oops. I didn't really want to stretch that. And they are definitely going to be this one. This one's actually Mark Detonation is really good, but for Melee Hunter, you can't really use it because there's too many other things that I think are a little bit better. Trap Launcher can be really good, I think, to make sure that you're always getting your Immolation Trap up on your target. If you go with the pure fire damage build, which, like Vols was saying, he's seen a Hunter run with that, right? And let's see, we did Kindle for fire. Yeah, we need a Glaive Toss, Blood Tracker, Deadly Bite. Oh no, we didn't do Kindle the Fire. So this is the other one. So Kindle Fire and Firewatch kind of play into each other really well. And Stalker's Mark is just good overall because, you know, Stalker's Mark is really... I think Stalker's Mark should almost be... God, it almost feels like it should be mandatory. You know? You want this because it seems cool? What about mana? Mana's a problem. Mana can be a problem. I would say that you're going to burn through your mana in about 1.5 fights. So if you go up and you burn all your abilities on one mob, on one person, you're going to get pretty low on mana. And then when you go to the next target, you're probably going to burn through all your mana. So mana can be an issue, but I mean, you're just going to have to switch to Viper. And when you go to Viper, your damage is going to go down by 50%, but that's just the cost of doing business, man. That's just the cost of doing business. So you are limited. If you want to think of it as a burst window, but I don't really think of melee hunters being very bursty. But if you want to think of it as a burst window, it is linked to your mana. You're not going to do much damage when you're out of mana. So, yeah, quick shot. Yeah, he does not use quick shot, so you can just don't even worry about using quick shot at all. It's a waste of time. All right, so let's look at what was the other ones we talked about. Glaive Toss, this one. All right, so the other two I think are really interesting is the Glaive Toss ones. There's the Blood Tracker Glaive Toss, and then there's another one, which I don't have, which is the one that we're looking at trying to acquire, which is this one here. Chaining Glaives. So these to me are the most useful melee hunter epics, are these ones right here. I don't see any of these other ones as really being worth it. You know? And this one if you want some AoE, but I mean you could do a kind of an AoE build with your glaives and trick shots, I guess, if you wanted to, but I mean it's kind of pointless. Like if you did Savage Moment, I don't know, but that wouldn't be any good. And then what do we got? Join the Onslaught. Your multi-shot now. See, that's multi-shot. We don't care. I think this one could be, but anyway, that's it. I mean, that's it for me as far as those. And then let's do Legendary. And for Legendary, if we're gonna go with those, then we're gonna go with Blood Tracker. And I haven't really looked at the legendaries too much, but there's stuff like Stampede, you know, Beast Mastery, which is if you're BM, obviously Firewatch. That's epic. Why is that showing up here? Hold on a second. Get rid of that. And what is Flare? This is kind of a funny one, Flare Strike. That's an interesting one. Yeah. I mean, for me, the only one is really Blood Tracker. I like Blood Tracker the best for Melee Hunter. I think Stampede would be interesting, but I don't know how well this is to land. Like, if it's only summoning the herd that's going in a certain direction, it'd be really easy for people to avoid it. See, it says stampeding animals from the wilds that deal a ton of damage to enemies over 6 seconds. But it says it runs in front of you, so it seems to me like people would be able to just move out of the way to avoid damage, right? But obviously, if you have wing clip on your target or anything that can kind of it'd be really good if you had a spider pet. Like if you had a pet that can like pin the target down or keep them from moving, then you pop your Stampede on them. That would be really good. That way you can kind of get quite a bit of damage out with Stampede. So Stampede's something I would like to try out, but I definitely would grab a pet that would immobilize the enemy, so that I could make sure that that the Stampede just runs right over them, you know, for at least a few seconds. So that would be interesting to look at. Because again, the only thing that Deadly Bite is really good for... Hey, what's up, Salmon? Yes, what's so good about Deadly Bite is the stack, right? So for each stack of Deadly Bite, it increases the damage of your Raptor Strike by 10%. So if you have 5 stack of Deadly Bite, your Raptor Strike is going to be 50% stronger. And then it also, the Deadly Bite ties into Chaining Glaives, right? So Chaining Glaives, each stack of Deadly Bite increases the damage of your glaive toss by 20%. So if you have 5 stacks of Deadly Bite, your Raptor Strike is going to hit 50% harder, and your glaive toss is going to hit 100% harder. But again, it's very difficult to get 5 stacks quickly on somebody. But if you're in a long fight against like a rogue or a warrior, especially rogues, because rogues will like come in and do damage to you, then they'll like reset a lot because they based on their energy and and certain things. The rogue fights can last a long time, so you'll find it pretty common that you could get 5 stacks up on a rogue. Add-ons, I don't really have. I can just tell you what my add-ons are, but. And there's my add-ons. Auctionator. These are just Ascension ones. The important ones are Bartender, Kui nameplates, mixed scrolling battle text. And that's really it. And weak auras. I don't use a ton of add-ons, but the important ones are really weak auras, MSBT, mixed scrolling battle text. Move anything is really useful. And Kui nameplates is definitely a mandatory. And then Bartender. Dig rat. I'm currently level 40. I'm level 40. Oh, that's it. We could only do that quest once, apparently. That's okay. We can sell. Well, we can't sell that, can we? Alright, we can sell that. Level 56, cool. Wow, that's it? 49 silver? I guess so. What vid did they link you? And what vid was that? Okay, so we're gonna play around and try to get this other enchant. I don't know if we'll get it or not. I hate. So everybody say a prayer, because what we're looking for is glaive, glaive, glaive. Combat rhythm. No, we don't need that shit. Lethal shots? I don't. Do I have this one collected? Yeah, I thought I had that one already. I don't. Reduces the cooldown of your aim shot? Nah. Why won't it let me reforge? 1 second. This is being weird. Lift of Hunter's Mark, increase the attack power bonus for your Hunter's Mark by 20%. Again, PvE. I consider those like PvE glyphs. Fetch me their bones. Using kill command makes your pet charge to the current target within 20 yards and deal weapon damage to it. We'll save it. What the hell? Fetch me their bones. We're gonna run out of runes of Ascension. Insect swarm. I wonder if I should save that. I don't know if that's one that's really good or not. I don't know if I'd ever play a druid, but we'll save it. Overpower could be good, but aspect of the Viper. That's another PvE one. Unleashed Fury. Wow, increase the damage done by your pets by 15%. Oof. That's pretty crazy, Vols. 15%? Ooh, Black Widow Strike. Do I have that one? Oh, I do have that one. Okay, never mind. I already got it. Priest. Psychic Scream. Increase the duration of your psychic strike by 2%. Increases its cooldown. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Scatter Shot. Short range shot. Just teaches you Scatter Shot. We'll say it. We'll hold on to it, I guess. I'm not going to go above 20,000. Firewatch, I already have it. Come on. Concussive Trauma. Cause the target to take 10% increased damage. Again, from ranged abilities. If you want to do like a ranged build, but yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't think I'd ever really use that. Alright, we're only going to do the 3 more. Cliff of Storm Strike. Glyph of the Beast. I already got it. Alright, well, a bummer. Bummer. See, this is the problem you run into sometimes, where they just run from you. See that? He's like running from me, which can be really annoying. Yeah. That's the problem. That's the problem I run into sometimes with certain classes. Is it's hard to stick to them, especially hunters. Hunters are tough because they can disengage away from you. That's where that one chaining glaives toss, which is the one we're kind of looking for, I think, would be really useful. Right, we're looking to get this one. And this is gonna stack our damage of glaive based on our blood stacks, plus it's gonna slow the enemy down, and it's a ranged ability, so that would have been a perfect ability to use right there against that hunter. We could have hit him with that ability, and it would have slowed him down. But, you know, plus that terrain there was a little bit more difficult too to stick to the target. So I just stood up before my fucking buff applied. Oh well. How much damage did we do? We did about 2,000 damage. So it is difficult sometimes. Hunters are tough for me sometimes because they can kite me a little bit. Warriors are fun because they want to try to take me out. See, like, watch this. Like, I did quite a bit of damage to him. Now, we got our rotation off against the warrior there. You know, we got our immolation trap on. We were able to run through a basic rotation. So here now we're just going to... We're going to try to get up close to this guy if we can. Okay. We've got to get away from this damage here. I'm going to let my pet do his business. Kill shot, easy kill there. Let's go for the paladin. Okay, easy. Alright, dead. Get rid of the totem if we can. We're gonna get our explosive trap down here. And they're already all dead, so never mind. How much damage? So we've done 5,400 damage. Keep in mind, I'm only level 40, and I'm in a battleground that's 40 to 49. So I am theoretically one of the weakest characters in the battleground here. I'm gonna feign death. Damn it. Oh, he got that off just in time. look at the length on that glaive toss, dude. Look at the length on that glaive toss. Oh, look at the shaman. Shamans are a bitch. What level is he? 44. Shamans, they can take so much damage. That's the problem with shamans, is they take so much damage. They're way too tanky. I like warriors. I like going up against melee, which is funny because the one guy on the stream was saying that melee's bad for me. I mean, at 60. But at this level, I feel like against melee, outside of shaman, shaman's the only melee I don't like fighting. Holy crap. That was my rotation. So there was the rotation there. We got Immolation Trap up. We went through our rotation, and he died pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know. I've had that happen where I've seen people not crash and I've crashed. There are different instances, like different layers. So I suppose they could crash independently of each other. Look at this shit. The hell's hitting me? Spider? Wow, he killed me through my turtle. Did you see that? I must have been really low on health. How was his... I don't know where that hunter came from. Like his pet, I didn't even see his pet. I'm like, what's hitting me? And then I jump down, his pet comes down after me, and then he's down there. So it's like, did he come up behind me? That was really weird. That was really, like, strange. Like, I don't... See, his pet's here, below me. And see, his pet's hitting me. See that? And there's the pet. It's like the pet came up through the ground. See that? It was down below me, and now it looks like it's in the wall. That's why that was so weird. I'm like, what the fuck is hitting me? That was really bizarre. Yeah, but it still shouldn't... It doesn't matter if your pet's on aggro or not. It shouldn't go through a wall. Like, it shouldn't do that. It should not be able to hit me. If it was down below, it should have had to go all the way down and up the hill and around. It shouldn't be able to go up through the wall. Pets can't climb through a wall. That's just fuck. You know that. It should not have been able to hit me from there. Like, I've played Warsong Gulch enough to know that my pet isn't going to just like climb up the wall there. That just doesn't happen. Where's my team? Oh, they're here. They're still just like here. No, Pat, what are you doing? Pat was like off to attack the wrong person again. I love that. Yeah, maybe it was. GCB disengaged right on top of that guy. Again, there you see the theory there. I walked in front of the paladin and dropped Immolation Trap to get the Immolation Trap up on him. And then I went into my, Raptor Strike, Counter Strike, Glaive to increase the damage, to give me the most possible damage I could get. What the fuck's up with the lag here, man? Same thing here. I can't do anything. I couldn't. I think I was out of mana. I think I must have been there because I was trying to use like Serpent Sting. That'll happen sometimes where I run out of mana and I don't. Was my mana bar not showing up there? Maybe it is. Let's move this. I didn't notice that I was out of mana, but that was the problem there for sure. Because I was trying to use abilities and I couldn't use anything. If you run out of mana on your hunter, like you'll find yourself on a melee hunter, find yourself trying to do like Counter Strike and Mongoose Bite, and nothing will happen. You'll be like, "What the fuck's going on?" And because this server lags all the time and I have major latency issues all the time, a lot of times what happens is I think it's the server. Like, why am I lagging? So we're just gonna try to get. Well, now we can't, but we're gonna try to get Explosive Trap. Nah, we're not gonna get it. Alright. Oh, we got this guy. So let's try to move this guy over my trap here. Alright. Turtle. Well, too late. We wanted to try to kill that guy, but didn't get a chance. Now we're just going to go into Serpent Sting and try to regen some mana. Nice, there's the Binding Shot. That hunter dropped his Binding Shot, which is a really cool ability. Binding Shot could be something that could really help me out, because I have struggled with keeping targets locked down, whereas Binding Shot could completely lock them down, right? I'm just shooting this tentacle to regen mana. I'm trying to anyway. So, we're doing a little damage. We're 4 and 4. Again, I'm level 40, so we're not going to be like super great in this BG, but I think we see some of the potential, right? Look at all the fucking shit on the screen. Oh my god. I can't even get to him. Look at him running. You see the priest running? I think a good priest would be almost impossible to kill. Like if I think looking at the abilities they had there, it looked like they had the feather for increased speed and the bubble. So, Power Word Shield plus feather, like so difficult for me to catch up to a priest. Probably at that point you would just be looking for like either to CC the priest with like Scatter Shot Trap to take them out of the equation, or you would have to need like Binding Shot or something. Or you would have to just basically mana drain them. Just use mana burn. I don't think chasing down a priest is ever going to be something you're going to want to do as a melee hunter. I think would be a completely wasted endeavor. In fact, I don't think you really should chase anybody. You should try to prevent yourself from like chasing. I just don't think it's going to be a good. Yeah. Look right there. Again, very difficult to get on a hunter who can just disengage. Very difficult. You're going to have to like match your disengage with their disengage. So when they disengage away, you're going to have to disengage to them. You know, that's just the only thing you can do. And again, I think like the other thing you see me struggle with in this battleground is very difficult to get immolation trap up on my target, which is why people run with the trap launcher. Like it's very hard to get immolation trap up, which is kind of one of the cornerstones of this build, is getting either immolation trap or fire explosive trap up on your target, and that is very difficult to do. That's why you can go trap launcher, which is launches your trap at the target. But then you probably have to get really skilled. I'm assuming it has to hit them, right? So you gotta get really skilled with aiming it, I would imagine. And you'd have to figure out what are you going to replace. You know, what are you going to replace with trap launcher? I actually really like glaive toss, so I'm not going to be using trap launcher. I want to get the other ability here, which I don't know. We're going to keep trying to get this. I don't know. Glyph of Fire. Hunting Frenzy. Use damage your pet's ability so while your hunter's mark is on the target. That's not bad. We can save the collection. I don't know. Would we ever really use that? No, because that's the top level. Actually, no, I think that's what Valse... Is it Valse? Isn't that what you use? I think Valse uses this one. On his BM build. Let me take a look. Pretty sure he does. I think Valse fell asleep. Yeah, it is. He actually uses this on his BM build. So we'll definitely grab this one. Stings. Why can I not save it? It's not giving the option to save. Hold on a second. Do I already know it? Oh, already. That's because I already know it. I was going to say. I didn't think I knew that one. No. Shit. I already had that one, I think. I think I already had Glyph Bestial Wrath. I tried to stop because I didn't... Because I was like, I might want that one. But I think I already have. I didn't have that one. Oh. Shit, I actually kind of wanted that one. Damn it. Oh well. Alright, well. We're kind of screwed here. I'm going to run out of Runes of Ascension. I just really want to get that fucking Mystic Enchant. Power Shield. So I really have to focus on getting Immolation Trap up on our targets. We got to try really hard to do that. Because it just increases the damage I do by like a ton. Like a lot. And apparently my team's getting their ass kicked again because they're all dead. Look, they're all fucking dead. Level 47 Hunter. Really, I think I'm really gonna struggle versus good hunters. Look at that, how much damage that guy did. Paladins, from what I've seen, are super strong. Like, Paladins are very strong. And then they weren't strong in the previous bracket. Like, in the previous bracket, 30 to 39, they were not strong. But in this bracket, I've noticed that they seem significantly stronger. So there's either some mystic enchants that they unlocked, or there's just talents that they've unlocked in this particular level range that have dramatically increased their damage. But I think there was someone in the stream earlier that said a melee hunter is going to get, is going to have like a lot of problems. Against, look at that. Look how much damage he's doing. That's just crazy. Like, he just annihilated me. But this guy was playing melee hunter at level 60, and he said that every melee class will basically just melt you. And I'm not going to disagree with them, because if I see the difference in paladins from the 20 to 30 bracket to this bracket, which is 30 to 40, like, their power scaling has dramatically gone up. And that's a big cause for concern, right? Like, you can see, like, and now, yeah, keep in mind, he's probably a lot higher level than I am, but still, the damage he was doing was pretty insane. And I had bubble up, which was reducing my damage by 40%, and he just knocked right through that shit and killed me like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. So let's take a look at the paladin. He's coming in at right here, and he's only doing, look at that, he's only doing 9,900 damage. But it felt like he was hitting way harder than that. Like, way harder. That 9,900 damage must all be entirely to me or something. This is what it felt like. But yeah, I think Paladin's going to be my next class, because I love Protection Paladin and Wrath of the Lich King, and the ability to, like, kind of theory craft it here could be pretty interesting. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why he didn't come out this way. Like, why did he stay in the room where everybody was and not come out? He, like, grabs the flag but he didn't come out this way. He ran right where all the enemy was. Like, that wasn't very smart. Let's grab the flag and run right into 3 of the enemy people, but okay. Alright, what we got here? Yeah. Can't do anything. And I think mages, obviously, as you saw there, mages are going to be a problem. I think, like mages are going to be a real problem, too. Because you're going to get rooted. All you can do is trinket the root, and they're just going to root you again, or slow you, blink away, so you won't be able to get to the target. It'll be almost impossible to get onto a mage. So that's going to be almost impossible endeavor. Oh, that's going to be rough. You'd need some way to stun them, or I don't know, man. Once we get that glyph toss that slows them, it might help, but I don't know. And I don't know if Wing Clip's going to stack multiplicatively with, with the chaining glaives. Like, is this 30% slow going to stack on top of your 50% slow? So, yeah, there's no way I can kill this mage and the paladin. That's just kind of crazy. Yeah. It's not just me. My team's getting annihilated. Let's take a look at the board. If you look at the killing blows, the only person who's in the top like 10 that's on my team is this hunter. And he's doing good damage, right? So yeah. Actually, it was surprising. That paladin didn't shred me there like he did before. Maybe I was getting hit before by somebody else. I was waiting for that paladin to shred me like he did before, and he didn't. It took him quite a while to kill me. Maybe it was a cooldown thing where he's got a certain burst window with specific cooldowns. I won't know until I play a paladin and see what the missing chants are for paladins. That's the other thing. If you want to get really good at PvP on this server, you're going to have to play every class because you're going to need to know what's going on. You're going to need to know what you can do, yeah? And there's the bubble. Right? There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we're screwed. And you see him like lagging, like, oh, that was the protection paladin. His catharsis is the ret. I'm surprised that the rets hit that hard. Yeah, it was this guy, Turwal. Yeah, see, his damage sucks. And he's protection. Interesting. Their whole fucking team, man. This is a bad battleground. I can't really do anything when my team sucks. Because I'm not going to be very good at level 40. And if my team can't do anything, then it exposes how weak my character is. Yeah. I jumped right over those guys. I just jumped over them and like disengaged. That was funny. Interesting. I think we could. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what it'll be like when I'm higher level, because I'm still doing some damage. I mean, I'm still pulling out, 9,000 damage. But I mean, you can see this. Look at this guy: 49,000, 50,000, 34,000. Catharsis, the one that was hitting me hard, was. Look at his self healing though. 11,000 self healing on top of his. You know. He's got the healer healing him. That was dumb. Yeah, don't chase. Don't chase a priest. That's just stupid. Don't chase the priest. Oh, so another thing we need. I just thought of something. If we get the pet. Does the spider have the root? Like, I don't. Is there an Ascension, like. Oh man, let's see. Ascension. Wow. Pets? Hunter pets? Ah, fuck, really. I need a fucking ad blocker. Seriously? Seriously? Jesus Christ, this site sucks. I don't know, like, if like spider pets have the root, like, at my level. If I can get a fucking spider pet at my level that actually would root somebody, because that would be huge. If we get a pet that could root somebody. But I don't know.
Having an interrupt in PvP is pretty powerful, so the bat or the monkey are pretty good choices. On one hand, the bat has Sonic Blast, which can stun someone for 2 seconds and can be used from a 20-yard range. However, it costs a hefty 60 focus and it has a 50-second cooldown. On other hand, the monkey pummel only interrupts people's spellcasting and it has to be used from melee range. However, it's only 20 Alar, Archived version of Petopia for all the pet spells. On Alar, these spells are the pet spell. You can also check out the archived version of Petopia for all
the what version?
The pet spells. On Alar, you can also check out the archived version of Petopia.
I don't know what he's saying. Our hyped version? I can't understand what he's saying. Our hyped? What the fuck, dude? What are you saying?
The archived version.
The fuck is he saying? Our hyped? What the fuck, dude? Speak English much?
Version of Petopia for all the pet spells. On Alar, these.
And what is Alar? Did you hear him say Alar? And he's going to the Wayback Machine to get to it too. It's like, why would you have to go to the Wayback Machine to go to Petopia? You know what I mean? That's fucking weird. So maybe Petopia, Wrath of Lich King. I mean, we are, I believe, on Wrath of Lich King. So we'll see if there is a. Maybe he had to go to that for, but I wouldn't think so. Let's just look up Petopia, Wrath of the Lich King. Here's the crab pin. Pin the target in place for 4 seconds. And now that would be pretty useful. You know, if you could pin the target for like, you know, in place. But I don't think crabs really do a ton of damage. But let's try it. Let's try it. Like, and I haven't even hit a stable master. That's another thing that I would like to get actually. Ascension. Hold on a second. Is there like a stable master NPC? Because it'd be really nice to have that as opposed to. Um, Fuck me. I don't know the Horde. I don't play Horde, so I have no fucking idea where the hunter trainer is. If there even is one here. Let's go class trainer, hunter. Is there a crab in this zone, though? Was it there? Where? Like where? Where did you see it? Is it just web? Yeah, right here, web. So, well, let's go grab the spider and see if he has web. I'm just curious. I have no idea, right? Where's the? Because if he has web, that would obviously be super big for me. Because we're struggling with two things: one, getting immolation trap on the target, and then two, getting kited. They really put the hunter trainer over here? Let me guess, he's like down beneath me or something? Oh, hunter trainer. Oh, oh, this is gonna piss me off. I need the stable master. Where's the stable master? Is simply by the innkeeper. Where the fuck's an innkeeper? I don't even know where the innkeeper is. Innkeeper? Here at the inn. I don't play fucking Horde, dude. I always hate. This is one of the reasons why I don't play Horde, because I don't know where shit is, and it's so frustrating. Like on the Alliance, I don't even have to think. I'm just like, I know where everything is. But on the Horde, I don't. So it can be very fucking frustrating. All right. Was there one on the guards? Well, I just know the stable master was always by the innkeeper, so we said to find out where the innkeeper was. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take a look. I just want to. I know there's a spider over here we can grab real quick, just because I want to see if. I just want to see if it has web. There you go, web. So we're going to turn web off. We're going to turn growl off. Bite rank 5. And we're going to turn cower off. And growl is rank 4. And cower is... we don't need... cower is no rank. Okay, so that works. Okay. Nice, look at that web. Well, there we go. We got our pet, and he does web. You saw right there, we had him web the target. So that's pretty good. That's going to be very useful. So we have to get on somebody. As soon as they start to try to get away from us, we've got to web them. Definitely going to be used against hunters. Any hunter, any ranged hunter we get on, we're going to have to web almost immediately because they're going to try to disengage, right? Oh, okay. I finally got a battleground where we're actually winning. We're actually winning. All right, well, that's a no-win scenario for me. Like it was 2 versus 4 at least. Now it's 3 versus 4 with a rogue. Oh, it's that paladin again. Yeah, no, we can't. It's that paladin we had in the last battleground. All right, can't do anything against that group. The hell? Yeah, but that you can see the priest had good mitigation there with the shield. And he didn't even care. The priest didn't even care that I rooted him. He's like, he just knew that he could kill me. So I'm definitely seeing that priests look very strong. I'm assuming the disciplined priest or whatever. Priest looks strong. Protection paladin looks like pretty decent. Ret looks really strong. Shaman's strong. Warlock's strong. Mages damage-wise don't seem very strong. They just have their normal mage crap, which is like they're hard to get on because they can just blink and nova you and shit. Can't get to him again. Let my pet stay on him for a little bit. My pet can be really annoying. My pet can be very annoying if I just like let my pet beat on him. Killing blow, boom. Yeah, I definitely like the root ability of the spider. I think this is really definitely much better. So, because we need to be able to root him so we can get our immolation trap on him, which really helps. And it just helps to get to the target. So. Mm. Oh, damn it. I screwed up a lot of my rotations there. Didn't get my turtle up fast enough. Didn't get my trap down, my explosive trap. Actually, we're actually barely winning, which surprises me. I thought we had a kind of a bleed, but I guess not. Actually, we did win. We did win. Oh, I hit level 41. I think I hit level 41 on that. on that victory. So, oh, my pet gets another ability too. Oh, I haven't spec'd my pet. Shit. So we definitely want... Yeah, let's go with this one, this one. I'm not sure. He's a different type of pet. He's a cunning pet. My other pet, I think, was a ferocity pet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to figure out what I want to do with the talents for him. So for me, the options really are, we can either go Hunter versus the Wild or we can go crit. So we're just going to go straight crit. But we got to do our pet, so just discard. I don't know the Horde ranks for PvP. I don't know if Senior Sergeant's higher than Sergeant. You would think it would be. You would think so. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here I'm going to bed pretty soon. We could make yourself look like a priest. Thought you could climb that. Holy shit, the range of that priest. Okay, well, that fucking sucked. That priest's range, though. Holy shit, she was like dodging me from like 10 miles away. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie. Looking at the melee hunter right now, it's not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. It's not really looking good. I feel like there's definitely some issues with it. You know, not enough survivability. I think is one of the biggest issues. You know, trying to keep targets down could be a problem. This fucking priest, man. I feel like melee, like so far and what I'm seeing, that melee has a problem with being kited. Like, not paladins, because paladins obviously have Hand of Freedom and Bubble and Cleanse. So paladins have it good as far as melee because they're going to be a lot more difficult to kite. But I feel like melee, like, you know, like if I get Nova'd, if I get rooted, there's a lot of problems with, you know, that. There's a lot of issues there. See, I'd use all my like defensives. I'd use my trinket and my bubble to get away there. You know? And look at, and apparently the dots that they put on me just are annihilating me. So that sucks. This idiot's complaining about no XP boost, no loot, mobs hit like trucks and drop. This guy, what a noob. A noob. Complaining about a server not having like, you know, not having XP bonuses, some of the worst shit. Trinket. That's no damage. And then he finally bubbled. How do they bubble? Okay, so that's the enemies. That's not his pet, right? So he sacrificed his pet for the shield. Look at my damage. I'm like not even. Wow, I like doing no damage whatsoever. Well, that's not good. He's just like Shadow Priest is gonna dot me up and I'll die to the dots. Yeah, just can't do shit. It was funny, the shaman, I don't know what he did, he decided to not engage me there. Maybe he saw me drop the trap, but he just like decided, I'm not even gonna fight this guy, I'm just gonna back off and let my team annihilate him, which is what happened. Yeah, melee, it just doesn't feel good. It feels like it's just, there's too many weaknesses. And it could just be that I'm getting ganked by too many people at once, maybe? You know what I mean? That could be the problem. That could be part of the problem. Well, we did a little bit of damage on that fight, those two fights, I think. Now, my pet isn't. I have no talent points assigned in my pet right now, so that's gonna. He's not gonna be as good, at least defensively, I guess. I'm gonna take a chill pill. Hey, Nox, what's up? We're trying to... I got no mana. I ran out of mana there. I ran out of mana, and my pet was nowhere near to be seen. Oh, your headset wasn't connected. Trying to do this melee hunter. It's really tough, dude. It's really difficult. I mean, obviously, I'm only level 41, so that's part of the problem. But outside of that, I feel like I see some major flaws with the melee hunter. You know. But I think some of them can be overcome. But some of them maybe not. I don't know. You post the transfer. Yeah, I think a lot of people have transferred. Nox, I went into Malfurion, and went to Orgrimmar, and there was a lot of people there, like a lot more people than there were before. So let's try to check out this priest. We're gonna try to root this priest here. We're gonna throw down our trap. Boom, boom, boom. They're dead. Okay, so same thing here. Sting, concussive shot if we can get it down, and dead. Mage, and I can't really do anything with this mage because this is one of the problems I'm running into. Okay, good, dead. Well, I'm not going to leave the server just because I don't want to lose my name, and I feel like a lot of people have already transferred, so I'm hoping that they just continue to transfer, you know? Oh, I'm dead. I looked at my health and I was like 2% health right there. But I feel like when I went to Malfurion on my level 10 hunter, and I went to Orgrimmar, and there was a lot of people there. So I definitely feel like a lot of people are transferring. So, and I will say the server has not been as laggy today. Like I've been playing for, let's see, 3 hours right now, and it has not been as bad. Of course, this is the time of the day when not as many people are on, so that's probably not the best gauge of it. But definitely a lot of people have transferred. So I don't plan on transferring. I'm staying where I'm going to be, where I'm at. I'm just happy that they opened up the transfers so that other people will transfer. You know, so it'll hopefully reduce the amount of people here. So. This paladin coming through here bubbled. But I am, yeah, level 40. I am really interested. I mean, I'm very, very interested to see, because again, there are abilities coming in the tree that are going to make this character stronger. So the jury is still out, and we do get explosive shot, which is going to be some pretty good damage as well. I'm really worried about certain melee classes. I'm worried about getting kited by mages. I'm worried about getting kited by hunters. I'm worried about the burst damage of paladins, and I'm worried about, I guess, priests. But priests, I guess, I think shadow priests are going to be a real problem. But we're probably just going to have to focus on mana burning them and trying to stay away from them. Now my pet is a cunning pet, so I've got to figure out what are the best PvP talents for a Wrath of the Lich King cunning pet. I think Valst listed me his pet. I don't think he has a cunning pet though. I think he's got a ferocity pet. What is Owl's Focus? Owl's Focus is your pet's bonus chance after using the ability that the next ability will cost no focus. And Spiked Collar, Boar Speed, Cornered. Spiked Collar, Boar Speed, and Cornered. This one. When it less than 35% health, your pet does 5% more damage and has 10% reduced chance to be critically hit. That's pretty cool. And do we need to, so we do have dash. And great stamina, 3 of 3 natural. And Spiked Collar, Boar Suit. Let's grab this one. And this one. Where's the one that heals me? Isn't there one that heals me? I thought it was this one. I guess not. We've got Carrion Feeder. Is it this one? Your pet generates health and happiness by eating a corpse. What? Increase bestiality. Okay, yeah, and let's see. Lionhearted and Calling the Herd. Apparently we don't take either of these. Let's boost his damage just for fun. Alright. So, and then we have to pick my talent, which we can either go straight crit or we can go through increase your and your pet's attack power and range power equal to 10% of your total stamina. Well, what does rank 2 do? Is it 20%? Shit, dude. By 20%? Yeah, let's do that. So now my attack power is 430, and my pet's attack power should be quite a bit better as well. 322. They're not really upgradable? Yeah. I think, well, it's just my streaming. I mean, I'm streaming it at 2K probably. I mean, that's the only reason. I would just say because I'm streaming at 2K. Yeah, that's really it. You know? That, and, you know, we've got some sharpness added in using reshade, which is certainly going to help make the game look a little crisper, right? Not blurry. Okay, so my pet should do quite a bit more damage now. So hopefully that is good. And let's see what happens. I'm only level 41. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Reshade is a third-party add-on. It's just you have to go to reshade.me, reshade.me is the website, and download Reshade, and you just have to run the installer, point it to the exe, the Ascension.exe that the game's running under, and then it will ask you what version of graphics API you're using. You're going to be using Vulkan, which means you're going to have to change your game to run with Vulkan. I think that's a setting under the launcher. The hell, where'd he go? Why is he? I was gonna say, don't drop the flag for me. I don't want the flag. I'm level 41. Don't give me the flag, right? Oh, that was a good duel though. I didn't see what level he was. Oh, he was 47. So that was a 41 hunter, melee hunter versus a 47 paladin. That paladin was shitty, by the way. He was really bad. I should have killed him, but I didn't get Immolation Trap up, which is pretty much the reason I didn't kill him. It's so tough, and I've got to get Immo Trap up. Immo Trap has to be up on the target, or I'm really missing out on a ton of damage. And I don't think I got my mark, a hunter's mark on him. Might have to go back and look at that. That's also a big flaw. I've got to get hunter's mark on. Marked for death or whatever it's called increases my damage. So now we're gonna try to catch up to this guy, right? Oh, I fucking hit my side of my mouse pad. Shit, I just wasted my pet trap right there. I just wasted my pet trap. Fuck me, that was so bad on my part. Screwed that up. I've got an RGB mouse pad, and it's got a little plastic thing on the top left corner of the mouse pad, and I hit my mouse on it when I was trying to move. Okay, well he's just gonna go down. Okay, he's gonna go down. I'm seeing some lag here. I don't know if you guys, if you noticed, but there's quite a bit of lag on the right there when I was trying to attack. The game kind of was chugging. Damn. Okay, he was really low level, so. Okay, yeah, that druid was really, so that was encouraging to see that a level 43 druid like really wasn't doing much damage to me. So it could just be the level disparity that's really hurting me. I'm hoping that's all it is, but I think it's more than that. I think there's other reasons. Yeah. Okay, so we're doing a little bit of damage, not a lot, 8,000, whatever. He bubbled. He fucking bubbled. His bubble's going down right about now. Woo! Bada bing, bada boom. the program shouldn't close, right? Like, and I can't really show you, and the program is not going to close. Like, what did you do? It doesn't close. You don't have WoW running. You can't run WoW while you're doing it. Like, WoW has to be shut down, right? And I've never had it close, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Make sure WoW's not running when you run it, though. And you have to point it to the right exe. I'm sure there's tons of videos on YouTube on how to install Reshade, but you're gonna have to go into Ascension Launcher here, and you're gonna have to go into add-ons, and you're gonna have to go to mods, and you've got to run divx. See this? You have to run this. If you don't run you have to run dxvk, and then when you install Reshade, you got to point it to divx as the renderer, you know, as your renderer, or it's not gonna work if you try to do it some other way. The fuck? Why am I? What was even damaging me? I don't even know what was hitting me. Like, I couldn't even tell what was hitting me. Yeah, don't run with WoW open, but I don't. But like I said, you're gonna have to go into the add-ons and go to mods, and you're gonna have to install this DXV, the Vulkan-based renderer here. See, now that the game's, let me show you. You're gonna run Reshade, right? You're gonna browse. You're going to take Reshade and you're going to point it to your install for Ascension. Go Ascension folder here, click open. And then in here, you're going to go next and you're going to pick Vulkan right here, Vulkan. Okay. Then you're going to click next and then you're just going to go through, you know, next. And now I already have it installed. So it's saying, do you want to update? I'm just going to hit cancel because I don't need to. You're going to be doing installing. And then it's going to go through and ask you which filters you want. Right. But to do that and point it to Vulkan, again, you've got to go into here, into the Ascension Launcher, go to mods, and you've got to install this, DXVK. You've got to install this. And then as far as the mods, you want to make sure that you're running these mods: Adaptive Sharpen, Colorless Curves, Levels, Lumen Sharpen, and Vibrance. So there was some encouraging things in that battleground, and there were some discouraging things in that battleground. Right? I saw some good stuff. I saw some bad stuff. So. It's just in the launcher, dude. You go to Home tab here, Home, Add-ons, and then click Mods. And normally normally by default it's on Add-ons. You just got to click Mods. That's it. It is easy. It is very easy. There's another battleground loss. I don't know what my team's doing. They're all over the fucking map. Like, I don't know what they're doing. They abandoned farm, so we lost that. They're too spread out. Like, this is another loss. They're abandoning all the nodes. They're just zerging from node to node like retail Andes, man. Which is just terrible, by the way. And they're all dead. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing, so guess I'll try to get over to this fight maybe, but it looks like we're gonna lose that too. Yeah, definitely gonna die there. He's dead. These two guys are dead. You can see he's down to that. Yeah. Still alive though. Maybe we will try to help this guy out. But there's two people coming, so we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, I can't really do anything. Paladin's healing the Druid's healing the Paladin. Fuck me, dude. Did we even do any damage? And fuck, we did shit. We didn't do anything. Is this guy like naked or is he just like transmog that way? He's got these weird. I didn't know you could hide gear. I guess you can. I just. So frustrating, dude. Frustrating. I was switching targets like a fucking noob. I couldn't keep the right guy targeted and oh, really? Oh, no way. You killed me with that? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, I do need that, JR. That's something that could be really useful for me. Like, really useful. I mean, the problem is, to get it, I lose turtle. Like, to get it, I'm gonna lose turtle. Which means I'm way squishier. But yeah, if you could tell me where that's at, I definitely would take it. I just can't do shit, dude. I guess it's encouraging I'm number 4 on damage, but I don't know, man. So where did you find it, JR? You haven't... Did you put it in the Discord or something? Or let me take a look. Isn't the Badlands just south of the Ogres? Okay, now I'll go needs to enter the zone. East, east, east. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Just south of the Ogres. Eastern, yeah, but the east. There's no ogres on the east. Well, I guess there is a little tiny group of ogres on the east side. He's fucking bubbled. Oh, I just got promoted to a new rank. Do you see that? Congratulations, you have just been promoted to a new rank. Ooh, runes. Wait. Achievement earned. Did I just get 100,000 runes of Ascension? Oh no, I obtained 100,000 runes of Ascension. I was gonna say that would have been cool if they gave me 100,000 runes of Ascension. Okay, let's see. You said it was in the Badlands, right? Badlands. Let's have a look. Did I not get? Ah, oh, shit. Hold on a second. I'm getting tired. I gotta go to bed, guys. Oh, I know what I did. Oh, let's see. Hammerfall. Yeah. 2 animals bound by a dwarf hunter on a small hill.
What can I do for you? May your blade.
So we're now glory rank 7. So we're now a stone guard. Let's see, stone guard. Let's go World of Warcraft Horde PvP ranks, right? So grunt, sergeant, senior sergeant, first sergeant, stone. I'm rank 6, stone guard. Then we go blood guard, legionnaire, centurion, champion. Okay. More north, dude. More north than east. What's going on, dude? You said what? 6429? Oh, so you're saying, okay, I know exactly where that's at. So it's right here. Yeah, I know where that's at. Thanks. Thanks, Cher. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with Binding Shot is, it could be really good for Melee Hunter, right? I mean, because it prevents, basically what it does, it binds people to a certain area, and if they try to leave that area, it stuns them. So for Melee Hunter, it might be the only thing. The problem is we lose defense of the turtle. So, you know what I mean? You lose your defense. Like, so that's really tough. But if you can't keep on targets, if you can't stick to targets, then it doesn't really matter. The Binding Shot would be great versus casters. Against melee, Turtle's going to be better. So Yeah, so interesting. Oh. That's some interesting mogs, don't we? Hmm. All right, the mobs are going to be probably much higher level than me out here. By about, I guess by about what, like 5 levels? Were they 40, 42? I mean, by 3 or 4 levels. Let's see, what are these guys? These guys are, oh no, those guys are 37. It's Gold Thorn. I don't think I can get Gold Thorn. No. There it is, binding shot. There it is, binding shot. Thanks, man. Tethering the enemy and other enemies within 5 yards for 5 seconds. Stunning them for 3 seconds if they move more than 5 yards from the arrow. Pretty cool. Ooh, that's not bad. Only level 41 though. But increase your attack bar by 20. 10 stamina. Holy crap. That's crazy. There's one bright torch. It's rough. I'm currently using Stalker's Mark, um, Blood Tracker Deadly Bite, Blood Tracker Glaive Toss, Firewatch, Defense of the Turtle, and Glyph of Raptor Strike. But it's tough, man. It's it's uh it's not an easy way to go about playing the hunter, but it definitely does good damage. But it's in PvP, it's tough to get your damage off. You can get kited and stuff. So there's challenges that go with it. So. Yeah, I mean, like, just to show you kind of like what I do. Like, I'm gonna mark a target with marked here. I'm gonna mark a target with Stalker's Mark, which increases the damage of Mongoose Bite and counterattack. And then I'm gonna want to get my Immolation Trap down. So we're gonna send in my pet, mark. We're gonna drop the Immolation Trap, wait for that to proc. Then we're gonna immediately go into Raptor Strike. Whoops. Counter Strike, Glaive Toss. That's pretty much dead at that point. So the rotation is going to be send in your pet, Hunter's Mark, get Immolation Trap on the target. Once Immolation Trap's on the target, we're going to go Raptor Strike, Mongoose Bite into Glaive Toss. And at that point, the mob's pretty much dead. Now, Glaive Toss is just a Mystic Enchant. I don't remember where I actually got it from just doing the... I got it from doing the research, where you go in and you buy a scroll and you basically reforge at one of the shrines. So I got it by doing the reforging. I didn't find it in the world or anything like that. Yeah, you go to one. Yeah, you go to the shrine. Here, I'll show you. Like, if you have one, I don't see one here. So it's called a Mystic Enchanting Altar, right? But if you go to any capital city, a lot of times people will drop them on the ground. Usually it looks like a big, huge, circular stone anvil or altar is what it looks like, the big one. but you interact with it. You go to enchant scroll. You purchase a scroll, which I've already purchased one. Okay, let's get rid of this. Do we still have binding shot in my inventory? Yeah, we've already collected this. Let's get rid of this. It'll find any scrolls in your inventory. So go here. 10 silver, right? I buy it. I purchase a scroll, and once you purchase the scroll, then you reforge it. Costs runes of ascension, and I can reforge it, and it'll just randomly discover something. And you just keep reforging until you get something you want. So yeah. So yeah, I mean, you can see I've got 3 pages of Mystic Enchants, and most of these I've learned by reforging. Okay. But you need a lot of runes of ascension. I used to have 60,000 runes of ascension. Now I'm down to 19,300 because of reforging. So those are kind of some cool glows. Kind of a weird look. I can make my bow look like a little dagger? What? I didn't know I could do these like throwing weapons. I could make it just look like a wand. I wonder if when I shoot my bow, it would look like me shooting a wand. Oh shit, I enchanted my offhand with the staff. I didn't realize I did that. That'll be kind of interesting. I can't do that one combat. I hate it when it does. I hate this bug, man. There we go. Come on. Trying to feed my pet when my pet's not even out. Instead of healing that person, they were too worried about killing me. Instead of healing the shaman. He did a shit to I think I walked right to his DPS burst, but it didn't matter. Thank you for the healing, man. I love getting heals. I have no dark chess pieces. It's a sword. It's It's not coming out as that. It's coming out as a sword, which is interesting. Oh, there's also maybe the hood. Yeah, that looks like garbage. Oh. All right, so I am done. I'm going. How do you only have half a page of helmets? I don't know. What do you mean? How do I only have half a page? I did sync. I just didn't have a lot of helmets, I guess. But we still have to get another talent point in Hunter versus Wild, which is going to increase me and my pet's damage. We got 2 more points in Killer Instinct. We are going to get Lightning Reflexes, which is going to increase our evasion, our crit, our damage. We got Relentless, going to increase our expertise. Our Manga Spike, Rapid Strike, Counter Strike are going to pierce through armor. And then we're going to get Hunting for Sport, increase the damage of your melee abilities and targets one targets under 3% health. So we have a lot of increases to abilities coming. I don't know if it's going to be enough, though. I mean, Wyvern Sting is going to be good because that'll help, like, as a way to... this will be a gap closer because we can just put people to sleep, which will allow me to kind of close in. Noxious Stings, if it's dispelled, that's fine. Yeah, I think Master Tactician could be decent. I mean, because we do jump away and do ranged abilities in between. We do weave in some range. This one we won't get. And then, of course, Black Arrow. What's Hunting Party? Increase your total agility by additional 1%. And your arcane shots, shot, critical strikes, everything. We have 10 parry. Yeah, I mean, Hunting Party could be cool because we will be using Black Arrow. We'll be using Explosive Shot and Black Arrow, so that could be worthwhile. And we also haven't picked up TNT, which we need to get because that's going to increase the damage of our traps as well. And then there's also Scatter Shot. So we're level 41, so we have 19. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then I don't know how many all these are going to be. Let's just assume it's like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 maybe. And then we're gonna glyph We're going to glyph these out. So we'll recoup these 8 talent points because we're going to use enchants to give us that, right? So, you know, we've got we've got stuff that we can use to replace those. Let's go collected, rare. Yeah, see, we've got endurance training here. And so these two, we'll use these two. Those will be slotted. So that'll recoup those 8 talent points. Actually, we need to go into the inn because we can, if you're in the inn long enough, you can get if you're in the inn for 15 minutes and this expires, you'll get an XP buff, so. Anyways, I'm going to bed. I'll catch you guys later. Hope everybody has a good one. Peace out.